Is this streaming or not? What the hell was that all about? Good Lord. Oh my God. Hey, Chris. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get my coffee. Be back. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. Tonight's a little bit different. I'm doing some work. I've mentioned that I've been thinking about doing either getting a pre-made overlay or a making my own. And I figured, why not try and make my own? We'll see if I can come up with anything relatively unique-ish. But before we do that, of course, we're going to actually stand at attention to say the Pledge of Allegiance. Don't think I forgot about that. Never. And, of course, you can always join me if you like. It is your right, after all, as an American. A red-blooded, blue and white American. You can sit or stand. Either one will be fine, just as long as your right hand is not spread like this, but it's like this, and it's firmly over your heart. And repeat these words after me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Yes, I am a short king. So, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna be trying to make here. We're just kind of gonna try and do something. We're gonna start with the that's messing with my eyes. I'm gonna start with the camera frame. Just because I think it's important to have a camera frame, you know? I might go with a classic design, though. Let's see. I wonder if I could do this. Nope. Okay. So you gotta have something there. How did I do that before? That's not what I want. I'm gonna be relearning a lot of things here. And I hope that... What am I doing? I don't want a rectangle. Trying to remember how to do... How to grab both sides. No, that's that. Okay. So that's grabbing the opposite. Nope. It's got the... Ah, okay. Well, what's this one then? Nope. How am I gonna do this? Trying to remember how I did stuff in this. So how do I grab both sides? That's the question. I hope this channel isn't the music on this channel isn't like copywritten. I honestly have no idea. I don't recognize any of these songs, obviously, but I don't think I'm supposed to. That's why I'm thinking it's probably not. I could have swore there was a way. See, that does that. But if I mean, at least holding shift, I can. It won't like go. Yeah. I can do that. Try and get it to like a 45-degree angle here. I think the way I did this was I actually like just used the marquee tool because it was easier to put at 45 degrees. But that should be fine, I guess. Though, to be fair, can I even manipulate this? Yeah, I can. It's got aliasing here, though. Or like a 30-degree angle, actually. Maybe, yeah, 45. Then I can just do that. Oh, that actually worked. Bit of a odd workaround, but it works. That way I can actually get it centered up. I was trying to think of like something, some kind of flourish around the edges, but it's like, I think I would need to install After Effects to do that. But I don't necessarily need to have like a animated camera border. I'm looking for my the PSDs for this, for my emblem. The hell did I put those things? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there it is. It's right here. Alright, I know where it is then. It's staring me right in the face. Apparently I have an overlay. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I was just like, it was real simple. But that was like the main like thing. But I think for that I would just want something simple. Just a camera border. You know, I could use this, actually. Kind of already has what I want, sort of. That's that. And that's that. So instead of recreating it, I might as well just take from what I already did here. what do I got? It's there we go. Inner bevel. Inner bevel's a little bit darker. Just a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, that doesn't even matter. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do about this. Here's what I want. That's fine. Okay. No. Okay, I didn't want to. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Hold on. So I have to set it first. So let's get... Alright, that'll work. We'll just pick the center. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Not what I wanted. Thank you. So now, I'm not going to fill the whole thing. I'm just going to get this like this. Well, that worked. What the hell? Is it too thick? I want it to be a little bit thinner. Just a little bit thinner there. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect it to do that. That's pretty cool. Will chisel soft or smooth? Nah, the smooth is chisel soft. Because hard is like, you get the lines and stuff. Ooh. Color dodge. Not too shabby. She's soft. Trying to get rid of these, like this little break up here. I soften it, it pretty much gets rid of it, but I like the sharpness. Yeah, I'll leave it like that, I guess. So then we do... Can we do color dodge? Same thing? Nope. Has to be in here. Let's go back down to 75 there. Ah, wait, hold on. Screen, and we'll mess with the shadow mode. Divide's got this little cool kind of effect up there, but it's not the same purple though. Okay, that's the whole thing. Leave it at multiply. With this, I definitely want to color dodge. Kind of adds a little bit extra. Don't know why I had that there. Okay, it was chisel soft, got it. I want this here. I'm not sure if I do. just seems boring without it. Why is it still up? Why did I leave this up? Get the fuck out of here. I am so sick of bugs already. I want them to all I want all of them to perish in the worst kind of hell. There's a full screen one. But again, this is like old school though. This is really going back where people had like a whole bunch of crap on the screen. That's not what I'm looking to do. I'm glad I still had that though. Okay. It works. Kind of lined that up almost perfectly the first time. But I don't think this is going to be Inception here, but oh, I could just do that. Never mind. Here. Isn't that weird? Yeah, you can barely even read that though, too. So it's like, do I even do that? Do I leave this here? Or do I, like, I don't know, put the emblem instead of the logo? I called it the emblem in here. That's actually the logo. Because you can't even read it when it's that small. You know what I could do? I could put, like, latest follower or latest subscriber there. I haven't done stuff with Streamlabs labels in a while. Might be able to do that instead of the logo. Can't even read the logo. But we're gonna bring this back up. So that way it can be legible. Cool part is that I can actually save it and it'll just change right there. See? Isn't that cool? Instant change. Alright, so let's do this then. We'll do take this. Now the question is, did I leave this in? I did. Okay, good, because... Because there's something I want to do with that. But... I want to get this purple. I keep forgetting not to do that. I'm used to using the numpad. Guess it really doesn't matter if it's that small. I'm gonna have to soften the shadow just a little bit. Five pixels should be fine. I really should move that though. Or just, I'm gonna copy and paste it into... I guess I'll just copy and paste it here. It's fine. And then I'll just redirect it. Okay, so now it's fine. Again, might be a bit on the small side. Okay, you could read newest sub. If you're like, you know, on a bigger screen and full screening it. And then down here we'll use the Streamlabs labels. I'd like to learn how to actually make, like, a chat, my own personal chat box, too. Instead of what you guys see on the screen. Ow! Stream labels, there we go. There's a whole setup for it? Yeah, I haven't used stream labels in a long time. Alright. Oh wait, I may not need to do that. Just gonna select that folder, and hopefully it'll just... Documents. I thought I deleted... Okay, whatever. Okay, so now we do this. We add a thing of the past. Don't need that. Text. Sub. Read from a file. Most recent YouTube subscriber. I gotta fix that. Why is that not? There we go. It kind of went all wonky on me. That's background. Is there like a... Oh, text trans... No. Yeah, uppercase. It's color. That's not gonna stand out. I'm gonna have to do black. Then the outline doesn't make sense. Chat log mode. What the hell is that? Nope. There's an outline. There's no shadow, like drop shadow or nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. Oof. This is gonna be tough because it might be too small. I mean, yeah, if you're watching on a big screen, you can see it. I just hope people, there isn't somebody who has like a ridiculously long name. It won't fit. Whew. That's tough. Yep, we're good. Okay. Again, if it's... I mean, it's relatively decent, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. That works. Alright, so that's this. Let me see if there's a way. Make a custom Streamlabs chat box. No, see, this doesn't make sense. It's kind of annoying, actually, that you could type in, you know, how to customize chat box or something, and it's just like people showing you how to add it to OBS so it shows up on screen, or it's like, hey, here's a free chat box that you can download. Yeah, I'm not looking for that. Twitch even has its own. This is the old school clean. There's chat trigger a sound to notify you when there's a new activity. That would get annoying very fast, actually. There's custom HTML and CSS. But okay. Alright, so this is just the HTML. Everything that I need to do is in the CSS. But the problem is that I'm not sure. I'd have to just play around with it to see what does what. But I'm not quite sure how I want it to look, so I'd have to like figure out. There's gotta be some sort of how to customize chat box. You see what I mean? It's just how to add it. Like, I'm not asking for that. I want to know if you can, like, really get down and customize stuff. Yeah, like, look at this. Buy pre-made templates or have them custom made for you. See, this is the problem. I want to know how to do that. This is just this guy's custom. I like the fact that they allow you, there's like a reset. That there's a reset button down here if you want to go back to the standard code. So here's the name, badge, there's a message. Just so I can see it a little bit here. I like that. You can see it. Alright. So hold on a second. What is this color scheme? Here we go. That's cool. Okay. Padding. I'm not gonna really mess with a whole lot. I'm just looking for a visual aspect to change. It's emote. Okay, so the animation's fade and right. Let me see what, the hell was it? Was it this? Yeah, okay. Now that doesn't play anymore, you see that? I wonder if there's like a bounce. What? No. Does it actually bounce? Yeah, wow, look at that, huh? I can literally, it does literally bounce. Okay. Wiping, right? Nope, that's not a thing. That's pretty cool. Alright, so there's a body. Text shadow. That's pretty cool. But that's a whole other time. Alright, so we got this done, which is fine. Let's put it here. I'm going to attempt. Why does it do this? I hate typing like this. No, we do 60. Why is that sequence 2? Alright, that's great. Just go main. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to actually save each piece. I have to save each piece separately. Save as. What's that? S. Wait, cancel. I gotta rename these. Bottom. So that way I know what to... Ah, no, that was different, right? I did this whole thing differently. Yeah. Okay. So... Just so I know. Okay. Alright, so I was able to... Sounds will come afterwards once I figure out how to do this. Once I try and figure out how to do this, how I'm going to do this. Okay, so I think I got an idea. So what we're gonna do is gonna start over, and this is not normally something you do in Premiere Pro, but you would use After Effects to do some more smoother animations, but Premiere Pro can do things. We start over... that's... It's a little laggy. Is that 9? It's definitely not 1920. I mean, 1920 puts it right there. Alright, so we just started at... I hate non-round numbers. 2375. Okay. Starts here. And then it goes back to the center. Let's see, 1 second. That's too it's really slow. It's gotta be like quick. Yeah, something like that. Just gotta get the basic motion down. And then we copy and paste these into here. But sorry, we're gonna go here. There we go. There we go. Obviously, now I don't want... Is that not... Kind of went a little wonky there, but obviously we want this to come in. Do 460, and then it comes boom, just like that. This down a little bit. Okay, that's better. That's good. Hold on. It didn't seem to do anything. I hate this. It's acting like a douche. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but whatever. is it just too fast? Or... Well, it doesn't seem to do anything. Hey, Rob. Are you joking? Oh my god, why does it do that? Alright, I'll mess with stuff later. Let's just get the... bottom, top. So I could actually copy and paste the same motions. Literally, I think I could. Yeah. Nice. I was wondering how I was going to do this, but I just thought of it. So once I get all this together, we're just getting the motion down. That's a little better. We don't want the transition to be like too long. Okay. Ah, gotcha. You're being a jackass, right? So we get to this point, and then it transitions to the actual, like, so I was wondering how I was gonna do this whole, because I got this whole idea of spinning in a circle here. And then I just... Boom. There's a bit of a... See, that disappears. Ah! That's why. Hold on. This has to be under the bottom one. Oops. Because then that won't show. It's subtle. What is that? Oh, wait. Right. Because this is actually... These are separate pieces. So I guess it's really... Well, it's a little less prominent. But, like, when I actually, like, put this all together, it's not like that. So you can see. It's so subtle, so I might get away with that, though. And then, let's see, from... We'll go a little bit in so we have some room. And it really would just be the rotation. Unless there's a effect that I could use. Transform. No. This edge, horizontal flip and vertical flip. Transition. No. Oh, look, there's the time code thing. Huh. Now I know that that's there. Stylize. Nope. So I may have to actually hand do this. Let's blur in. Nope, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gaussian blur. Yeah, yeah. No. It's fun. I didn't even know 50 was... It's not the maximum, but... Blur dimensions horizontal. So I think I have to actually do the same... So here... We'll go... $50? And then 0. It's basically, I guess it would be... It'd have to be very subtle. Okay, yeah. It'd have to be quite, you know, quite high in order to see it that quickly, but... It's a small touch, but it works. But I'm curious about what the fast blur is. Then there's directional blur. Just horizontal. I mean, it's just... It's literally the same settings. It really doesn't matter, does it? See, I've got... Now it's showing up if I do that. Hold on. What about Gaussian blur? Yeah, it still sees... Alright, well that's fine. I can adjust this. 2380. Nope. I have to go like 2400. It's subtle. I can still see it, but... Yeah, that small hint of blur really does kind of sell it. I like that. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hey! What's up? Enter a name. You see that? Right here. Can you see that? I just made this, so I'm curious if you guys can see that. Just horizontal. And then blurriness. Let's go to 100. And then we're gonna have to go minus 500. Get that out of the screen. It's subtle, but it works. Can I just copy and paste? I mean, I should be able to. Yeah. And being that it's the same. And then transitions to this. And we're gonna start. This is tough because I was hoping there'd be like a rotation kind of effect that I could use, but there isn't. These are transitions. I would need it to be an effect. Rolling shutter, repair, transform, twirl. No. It would have to be on transform, but that's... There's, like, obviously this stuff. There's radial wipe, and you have to put it together and stuff like that, but I'd rather just rotate it. $15. 30. 45. 90. Well, obviously that makes no sense because it will just do that anyway. Let's just say we go 180. Let me go back to 0. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's not 0, 360. It looks silly now, but just wait. Oh man, I make myself laugh because it's stupid. But then we do... This is where we can add a blur as well. Blur is just gonna, like... Camera blur? Do we do camera blur? Ah! Oh, that's a percentage. Okay. No. Not the camera blur. I mean, maybe just the Gaussian blur is just good, you know? Since it's not super fast, we might want to go with, like, 25, maybe? Alright, this is... I gotta put this at full, because I need to be able to see this. It's too slow. Does that count? Oh yeah, okay, so that's fine. Obviously, I'm not being very precise right now. That's... Was this one again? That was 180. Okay, so we do... 180. And then... 2, I'm guessing, is that. I am just trying to come up with something relatively unique. That probably does. Oh, that does. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It'd have to be both. Do I move that to the beginning? Well, let's try it, I guess. What is this? I don't even know if I want to do the rotation. Do I make it? Maybe I do it. Doesn't do anything. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Video effect. There was a zoom, something zoom. Wasn't there? There's keying. Maybe it was in the transitions. Well, yeah, it is this. I'm not sure how that works, so I think again, it's all. I think it all has to be hand keyed. To scale. And then by the end here, it should be like 300. Oh, I did 600. Well, I mean... Oh, it can only go as high as 6. And then it just cuts off there, I guess. Maybe it cuts off here, actually. It only goes as high as 6? The blur is just like not working the way I had hoped. Is there a radial blur? No. Most people say the Gaussian blur is the one that you really, like, want to do. No, I don't. I'm trying to just get the animation down first. Now, the one thing I want to do is I want to... Let's go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Ow. I'm trying to get this. So now what I want to do here is I want to do something called easy in, or easy ease. There it is. Ease in. Ease out. But I'm not really understanding how... I think I did that wrong. This has to be... I've seen it done the opposite. You do ease out here and then ease in here. Maybe it's just too fast for the effect to take over. It's really more or less for the smoothness of the animation. For God's sake. Yeah, okay, there it is. So it was going too fast for the animation to even like, or for the smoothness to take effect. I think I'm just gonna have to play with it. This is, I'm just... It's too slow. That's too slow. Now you see what I'm trying to go for there? Just kind of makes it look a little better. I don't think you could do that on here. Well, no. Yeah, well, you could. Oh my god, dude. Render, would you? Alright, so the top one's just a little too slow. It's not matching the speed. That's better. That's much better. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Just to kind of just ease it in. The two in the middle, I think I'm okay with them doing that. That gets all, like, pixelated. It's so stupid. Let's get rid of all the keyframes and try again. Now here, I would want it to do... 2 times 360 or 3 times. Jeez. 2x0. That's, I mean, that's one way to do it. That's going so fast. All right, 1x0. That's actually what we're, that's 360 degrees. My original thought was to kind of have I just thought of something else. I'm having too many thoughts. Because what I'm thinking of is I have this rotate, not like, you know, zoom in or anything. Okay, let's take away the zoom. Or the scale. So what I was thinking was we have it come together like this, right? kind of rotate and explode out to where these two parts here like end up in maybe either corner here and here. I just thought of this. That was the original idea, is to kind of just have it like rip up, kind of like rip up the middle, and then that's the reveal, you know what I mean? But it can only go, the scale can only go up to 600, which is not ideal. It's not big enough. But see, then I would have to do it with this. That's gonna be a bit difficult because so we just have them all kind of rotate. That's gonna be a tough one. Because then from here it would rotate, zoom and rotate, right? And then it would just kind of split the middle. Like it would rotate around, split, and then that's the reveal to the next screen. But there's a lot here that's kind of like open. All right. Alright, bottom and bottom obviously have to go together. So I have to do it on one of them and then see if I can like kind of match it. See, it's rotating around that axis there. But I don't want it there. The anchor point has to be... I don't know. I don't know where the anchor point should be. Okay. That... might work. Okay, first and foremost, let's go back to 540, shall we? And then... That's not it. It just kind of goes... It just kind of goes... Oh, man. That's not it. I don't want the anchor point to... well, yeah, actually, I don't want the anchor point to change. Duh. About 750. No, that's not it. That's not it either. I'm not entirely sure how the anchor point thing works. I'm not gonna lie. What I'm trying to do is have it rotate around the center here, but that's not gonna work. Let me see. By the way, if you're wondering what this... sure. If you're wondering what this music is, it's Nostalgic Morning Coffee. Or... Well, it's Nostalgic Radio, sorry. The name of this one in particular is Nostalgic Morning Coffee. But they've got like a whole bunch of different ones. They're hours long if you're into this type of music. Highly recommend. Very, very nice, especially on a Sunday morning when you're making yourself like a nice breakfast. No, I'm not doing a sliding whistle. Alright, so let's see. This is 2 minutes.
Everyone, David from DoD Media. Today I'm going to show you a very quick alternative way of zooming into a specific spot in Premiere Pro on a clip that doesn't involve using the position slider at all. Let's jump in. Now typically what I'd see a lot of people do is hit the scale keyframe.
I'm not doing that either.
Hit the position keyframe because let's say they want to zoom in on her face. They come along here and then they scale it up and then they drag it onto there and reposition, and then if they want to they'll just adjust the temporal interpretation to ease into those ones and to ease out of these ones.
I was right, it is the opposite, so you have to ease out at the beginning and ease in there,
and you know,
to kind of get that effect.
It would do that, and that's lovely, except there's a way easier way to do it than that, and that is to remove that position keyframe entirely. Let's just reset both of these. But instead, what you can do is make use of the anchor point and come down to anchor point. If you click that, you'll notice it creates a little anchor point thing.
Alright, that's... you have to click on it. Ah! See, you can't do that here. That's only in the newer stuff. I'd like to know. Gunslinger gunfire. I don't know. Maybe.
In the middle of your program monitor. That is essentially...
it's not really
clip.
What I was going for.
That is where your clip is anchored for any of these motion effects to take place.
Alright, so the problem is that I'm in an older version of Premiere Pro, so that's not going to help me. I doubt anybody's got CS6. This is 4 years ago. Yeah, it's all the newer versions of Premiere Pro. What if I... ah. Hold on. That's probably how it's going to happen. Turn that off, and this off. And then I just have that. Okay. Can I please? No. Lock? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now... that's... no. This is not going to work the way I want it to. I may not be able to do what I'm looking to do here. I hate the fact that that goes sideways and not up and down. It's so annoying. Okay. All right. All right, so that's not gonna work. It probably would be easier in After Effects, no doubt. I just don't have After Effects installed. Because here's what I'm thinking. I know I just made this whole, like, cam border thing, which looks good. Now I'm thinking what we do here. What I could do is actually... I could just make more... The simplest solution to this would probably just be to save 2 more separate images. So we do... this. Okay. And then we try to... try to do it that way. Well... this is gonna get complicated for no reason. Yeah, of course. DeBellas is like one of the best. The closest one to me, though, is in Latham. Meech and I went there. Alright, well, it's definitely gonna stop doing that. So, now what we do here... Yeah, I mean, for me, it's reminiscent of when I actually went to Chicago and we... Oh, what was that? There's that one restaurant that's really classic. Chicago restaurants. Why am I blanking on it? Carol Stream restaurants. Alright, hold on. Zones, LLC, Carol Stream. Alright, so it was... my travel history. This was years ago. I doubt that it would even be there. Portillo's, there we go. I'm like trying to think. Portillo's, that was a hell of an experience. First of all, that cake looks gigantic. This was a great experience. This type of music was playing. It's like, it's super, you know, Frank Sinatra, you know, that era, 20s, 30s era, maybe even 40s. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... I'm gonna try, and this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a hell of a workaround. And then rotation starts there, and then I want it to be like right. How am I gonna do this? This is getting complex. Not that that does anything, to be honest. So here's... Hold on, let me get these in here then. So we got this one here. What was this? 240. So 240. Try and match it up, you know, as much as possible here. I mean that's not as matched up as it can be. Oh, that is, oh, that's the way it is. Okay. And then the bottom half, same thing. Go 300. No, because I could do this with the single pieces now. Hold on. We'll do bottom, right? Alright, first things first, actually. We'll go... Damn it. Stop it. You know how to work with this. Stop doing that. Bottom, right? As long as the numbers stay the same. Right? Top. And top. This is a very, I'm sure there's way easier ways to solve these issues. To do this the way that I'm thinking in my head. But, because I am still not a professional, that's just not gonna happen. Okay. So from here, we go I think what I want to do is too complicated for what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, it's too I just thought about it and I'm like, it's not the right scale. It wouldn't make sense. So, I'm going to go with my original idea. It would basically, I would have to scale everything back down, which is weird. So I'm going to go with this. We'll go bottom, top. Okay. Nope. Stay there. I'm going to do 300. 3. There we go. 240. And then 240. Okay, so from here, kind of, Actually, I want it to be more like 250. Because it has to open up from the middle and kind of just go out like that. So, we'll do 250. Alright. And then from here, we're going to scale again. Rotation stops. And then position. It really doesn't matter, the position. Now, obviously, this is gonna be on, so it's not really a problem. It just has to get out of the way, right? So positioning doesn't really matter. And we're gonna put motion blur on that. Well, Gaussian blur, but motion blur-ish. Okay. Cancel. If it's fast enough, right? That's pretty good. In what way professional? Any way possible. It just sucks that I can't go higher than 600. Because, like, right here, it'd be nice if this was, like, you know, bigger. Right? Ease in. Ease out. I'm not really gonna do that. Because, like, there's nothing covering down here or up here. So, it's... The point of a stinger transition is to... Maybe I should go to 600 here. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600 I kind of fucked it up. Hold on. Oh no, I did. Okay, here we go. Maybe I should go to 600 here. Let me just close those down. Yeah, okay. That actually works. That's better, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Because then it's covering the screen, and that's where the transition happens. Alright. Okay. That's where it's got to stop. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's kind of what I saw in my head. Alright, so I guess 600 is fine as long as I had it lined up. Oh, dude, that's going to be such a nice transition. That looks so nice. Huh? It actually worked. And I already have another idea. Okay, I just thought about this. To a way I can utilize the pieces of the logo or the emblem to display like new sub. Well, that's it. That's all I got. This is new sub. All right, so I mean, the, you know, screw it, fast blur. Okay, and then that's nope. 25. Just kind of give it a... Do I need... No. So we just do... Hold on. Let's just do 25. No, that didn't work. It doesn't... This is what's annoying. It doesn't convey, like, direction. You know what I mean? And that's... I know directional blur, that makes... That would probably be... Blur length. Let's go... 10. Zero. I mean, it does actually... These would have to have, like, a blur on them, just permanently. So, I guess... Well, I guess we could just do that, yeah. It'll be 10. Right? And then 10 here. Because it looks odd otherwise. You want it to match. Is that... it feels a little too fast. Let's extend it a little bit extra. I just want to be able to grab everything and go. Here we go. Get it to the very edge there. A little too long. What? Why is it doing that? Oh, that's the, that's that one. I have to make it very, very short there. That's not bad. I don't like the way the blur looks, personally, just because of the fact that, like... Alright, first and foremost, that should be all the way to the end there. It makes it look a bit oddly pixelated, but... I'm such an idiot. Alright, so that it ends there. It's pretty good. I don't know if I like it in 60 FPS though. 30 FPS would look a lot better. Hey, Jeremy. I can render it in 30 FPS, which is fine. I just gotta remember... Alright, so first things first, what we're gonna do is... I gotta look at what other stingers are rendered out. Let me go to documents. Okay, so let me see. Stinger. Oh, here we go. Stratagem. There's widgets. Source files. After Effects. Alright, let me see what they rendered it out. Graphic assets, individuals, manual setup, extras. It's yellow. Timer transitions, here we go. They rendered out in WebM. What the hell is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a whole different thing. Alright, but WebM is what they did it in. And I've got to figure out how to... I don't think WebM is in this version of Premiere Pro. I'd have to do it in... I can do it in bitmap. Let's see, Windows Media, that ain't it. I have to render it out in a format that allows... There's PNG, but I don't... It's not gonna work. Would that work? Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for, is to be able to turn off the alpha channel because we want it to be transparent. I don't think I could do the H.264. H.264 is different. Yeah. So, not MP3. Was it MPEG 4? No. No, we don't want to do that. I mean, it was just PNG. We'll do 30. I doubt this is going to actually work, but we'll give it a shot and see what happens. See what happens. It's an F4V. I don't know if that's actually gonna... let's see if I can do something with that. What am I looking for? Scene transitions. Stinger. I don't even know what the timing is. 2.5 seconds, so like 2,500, something like that. 2,500 transition point. This is probably not gonna work, but doesn't. Nope, because I don't have the right format. It's an F4V, which is not. It doesn't recognize that. Okay, so it says it needs to be GIF, WebM, AVI. All right, let's do GIF. Okay. This is a process because I gotta. This is an old version, so I have to figure out what to do here. See, this one doesn't have the alpha channel though, and I have to basically turn off the alpha channel. Give it a shot. You gonna turn the whole Matrix movies into digital? Nice. It'll never age. No, I refuse. Looks like hot garbage. Now, see, it doesn't recognize that one either. Even though... there we go. There it is, yeah. Oh, see, but the GIF puts it in the same format. Alright, so that's not it. Plus, that was actually, like... I don't know why that's like that. It's not even, like, the full size of the freaking frame. Like, why is it so big? I hope that doesn't actually happen. Okay, we're gonna try again. I gotta figure out which one to use here. Oh, animated GIF. There we go. I think this is... Oof. Square pixels. There we... Good lord. No. I think I remember it was supposed to be the animated GIF, but it's not gonna... Let's see if it works. I would say probably maybe $100. Oh, this is still up. Yeah, I probably have to have it up. No, see, it's rendering an F4V again. That doesn't make any sense. Why is every single one of these F4V? $50? I mean, you know, physical media is becoming extremely cheap, so... I'm gonna figure out what to use here. I could have swore it was animated GIF, but... It's not actually putting it in .gif, it's putting it in F4V, which is not what I want. No. Let me see. Let's see. How to render. Stinger. Apparently, I've been watching a bunch of these. Alright, so I just need to know what to render it as. He's literally using Premiere Pro to do the whole thing. So you can do all this stuff in Premiere. Okay, he doesn't even show how to render it. How to export transparent video.
If you want to export a transparent video like this lower third, go to File, Export, Media. Set format to QuickTime. And
it's QuickTime. I don't think I have that though. It's so much more difficult in the older versions because they're different. They're so much different. QuickTime. AIFF. Don't know what that is. I think it's an audio thing. I swear it was animated GIF. But that ain't how this works. So let's try. There's AVI, but AVI is not it. AVI is extremely old. I remember when that was like the main thing. AVI uncompressed. The hell is BMP? DPX. It's definitely like a camera thing. Again, there's F4V, but that's not gonna work because OBS doesn't recognize it. Can you imagine though? 3 megabytes. That's how much this gets compressed. That's crazy. And that's set to match source attributes at high quality. But, well, actually no, it is only like 2.5 seconds, so I guess... Never mind. There's FLV. There's encode alpha channel, which we don't want. But this doesn't see FLV, it doesn't see F4V. What is F? It's flash. It's basically just old, like before MP4 was a thing, FLV and F4V were like big. See this, it'll take MP4, TS, MOV, WMV, FL. See, it says it takes FLV. So, all right, maybe I can get away with that. We'll just match the source. Actually, same as source. We'll do 30. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to get this to work. And if nothing else, I will try and get this rendered so that it's transparent. And then put it into, like, Handbrake to change it to a proper format. That's down here. Let's try it. It'll probably just be a .f4v again. Or I might have to actually manually... Nope, it is that. Okay, good. Let's try this. We'll see if it works. Oh, there it is. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try it. Alright, and we're gonna, you know... Nope. Yeah, you see it just plays the video there. You don't want that. It's just a black background. Use a track mat. Same file side by side. Mask only. I don't know. Invert matte colors. Well, that didn't work. No, that's not working. Okay. So that didn't render, that did render out the alpha channel, which is not what you want. Encode alpha. Select to retain alpha in the output, but that's not what I want. Turn the music back on. Has YouTube even mentioned that I'm playing? Nope. Stream health, yeah. No, they haven't said anything about the music, so that's good. Damn, we had 5 people in here at one point. Nice. Okay, so if I say encode the alpha channel, is that gonna do anything? Oh. 10 megabits. Don't think that's gonna work. Let's do main. It's probably just gonna do the same thing. There it is! I had to encode the alpha channel. I thought you didn't want to include the alpha channel. Yeah! Let's go! Alright, now the transition point has to be a little bit tighter. So it's 2.5 seconds. Let's do 2400 milliseconds. Now let's actually, well, let's render it in 60 FPS, because that, I thought it would look better, but it doesn't. It doesn't look good. What is wrong with me? What do you... What an odd thing to ask. What are you talking about? What is wrong with me? So we have to encode the alpha channel. I'm just glad it freaking worked. Why is my desktop in light mode? What are you talking? You mean you mean the windows? Why does it do that? I hate speaking of Windows, I hate Windows. Alright, let's do this. That wasn't 60. What the hell, dude? That wasn't 60 frames a second. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Same as source. Oh, it can't do 60. Well, I mean, now I'm telling it to, so maybe it will. I'm trying to force it here. Cue it up. There it is, 60 FPS. There you go. Hopefully it works, but we'll see. I thought it would look better at 30, but it doesn't. It looks horrible. You would need to change the motion blur to look... Well, you would need to change it to suit 30 FPS. I've set those settings to be suitable for 60. Yeah, there we go. That works, dude. It kind of looks stupid, I'm not gonna lie, but I like it. Stupid is what I do. Let's go 2450 on this one. Now I just need to... Is that transition good? No. See, it's got to be... I think, it has to be... I don't think it's going to be perfect, but... Let's do 2350. Let's try it again. 4. That's perfect. That's perfect. I want to rename it now. So it's not so plain. This is Stinger. Okay, actually, all right, let's do this. I'm gonna re-render it one more time. Some people pay for this. I know you worked really hard on this, but can I make one suggestion? Okay. I mean, I asked Chris suggestions and you know, Huffman's suggestions when I was developing the logo, so, or emblem, logo, emblem, both of them. I like the fact that I was able to actually figure out a solution to getting it to rotate and all this. It's just a bunch of images thrown together, which I love. All right, I'm gonna move that too because I want it to be named properly. So I'll just do that. There we go. And now I can erase the other one. There we go. I even created the transition for my Final Fantasy 14 thing because they didn't. Well, did they have one? I can't remember if they had one. I think they did, but I wanted to create my own because it was, you know, it was changing. So now I have to actually, like, you know, put some sound effects to it. But this whole thing, this border here, emblem makes the final transition. How about make the emblem split diagonally to create a pane reveal? I don't know what you mean. It is splitting diagonally. What are you talking about? It goes diagonal and boom, splits. That is a diagonal split. But I think, actually, what I'm going to do here... You missed it. That's how it... I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it splits. It's diagonal. It's quick, though. That's probably why you missed it, because it is really super fast, and... I'd like it to take more time, but it just didn't look right doing that, either. Maybe a little bit longer... Get out of here. So, like, let's say we do... Maybe do a little longer, but... Yeah, see, that's a little bit... that's a little better, I guess. Shorten that up. You mean just stop here and then just split? No rotation, you just split? But the point of this, the point of the rotation is to mask. That was an original idea I had, though. Was that it would rotate a little bit, maybe not get as big. It would just rotate and then explode and then, like, you know, this would end up in this corner, this would end up in this corner, these two things would end down here, or whatever. Kind of like revealing into, like you said, into a pane or a panel. But I was trying to do that earlier, and it just, there's a lot of complex... That's complex for what I wanted to do. Plus, a stinger should mask the scene transition. Like, that's really what I'm getting at here, is that it has to mask the scene transition. At least that's the idea, anyway. How far did I go with this? Oh, wow, I went a little too far. Yeah, it was gonna be really difficult because I was trying to do that earlier. That was gonna be very difficult though, because I'd have to have each individual piece. That's what I was trying to figure out with the anchor point, so that it rotated around the center rather than around, you know, one of the end points. So that might be a little bit better. It's a little bit longer, but it's a little better. We'll just overwrite it. Man, I didn't think this day and age I'd be using an FLV format. Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why it's doing it, because it won't. Yeah, never mind. Stop. Because I'm using it, so it's not going to encode. Close the program. Jesus. I can't overwrite it when it's being used, so. Duh. Let's do main FLV. It's fine. Oh, wait, cancel. Oh, okay. It is everything. Okay. Cue that up. Yeah, there's like things I can do to refine it. Well, you're making the assumption that I know how to do that. Yeah, it's just a start. That's too... Okay, so now I have to adjust the timing. I guess I'll go back to 2450. Nope. 2400. 2400, you stupid bitch. Nope. Am I coming back too early? I think I am. That's too late. See, it worked there. Going to the... But I'm gonna appear no matter what I do. Going to the cutscene, going to the... away from this scene, looks better than coming back to it. Yeah, that looks perfect. But then coming back to it... I appear... You can see me come back, but, I mean, that's just the way it is. That's fine. For now, it's fine. We'll do more stuff with it later. Come on. Save. Thank you. So now what I want to do... What time is it? Oh, it's not even 10 yet. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Be right back. All right. I mean, that's what I'm going for. You know, I was showing Jeremy where I got some of those overlays that I had for the different games and stuff, but and they're cool and everything, but they're specific to those games where it's like, if I create my own overlay, I could literally just have my own. And I've always been a proponent of, you know, custom stuff. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm thinking. Do here. The hell? I mean, it's an awesome thing to have your own custom stuff, to be able to do things and, you know, basically be able to tell people, hey, yeah, I made that. Right? Oh, freaking... Nice. Yeah, it's just good enough. Yeah. I always wanted, back in the day, I had asked my buddy Cody, I say back in the day, it was a few years ago. I asked my buddy Cody before he went to North Carolina? I don't know, he went south. Yeah, it was North Carolina. Because he had a 3D printer. He printed me the Mozambique over there. It took a long time, but he printed it for me for basically free. Well, I think I paid him. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I feel kind of bad if I didn't pay him. And I said, yeah, I've always thought about having like some sort of like simple stand to put like my PS Vita on or something like that. But now that I've got my PlayStation Portal, I really want to get that. Direct.playstation.com. I really want to get this. Can you like? Thank you. I want to get this case. Where is it? There it is, right here. $75 for this thing. And I'm thinking, man, if I had a 3D printer, maybe I'd be able to make my own. But then you got all this nice felt stuff in the inside, and yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. So nice little charging port and stuff like that. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Again, you know. It's weird how they both kind of actually have this angular part, which is actually kind of hilarious. They're not in the same spot, but, you know. I mean, at a glance, you wouldn't know. So we do this. I don't want it to be too big. Try and get a reasonable size here. see what you see what I'm looking at here? This is what I'm going for like kind of like a. But what I could do, instead of, I could actually modify them on this. Just cut this off. Instead of having, you know, this, do actually have, you know. Yeah. That's the top, so I want. Do I want this one? No, the angle on this one is nicer. Go right here like that. You just cut it off like this. That part's not going to be seen, so it doesn't matter. Just put it on the outside. A design like that without having someone scan the portal to get accurate 3D representations to create a basic screen cover and joystick covers. Ah, that just ain't me. Alright, so then we duplicate this, flip it. Let me just pop that over there, get it to the corner. That way it's even. And then, what we're doing here is we take, doesn't really matter which one, I guess. We just take one of these, pop it over here. You know what I could do? Nope. Transform. Skew. No. That wouldn't look, doesn't look right. I can kind of just do that. That'd be a bit strange though, I think. Not what I was thinking. This is fine. I actually kind of like this. What I want out of these. Do five. Take a high-resolution picture with a console and a ruler next to it. You could do a rough top-down picture and paste into CAD program. Yeah, and see that, and that's the other thing too, is that you'd have to like actually work with CAD, and I don't know how to use CAD. Do I want chisel hard? Yeah, chisel hard. The 5-pixel softening, it makes it look better. Alright, copy layer style, there we go. As far as this goes, Don't need that. I mean, it just would look like a thing in the corner. I don't know if that would be necessary. Let me open this up. Cam border. Oh. Hold on. It's actually in here. Yeah, that seems like a lot to try and do something that, well, would be relatively simple with, like, you know, LiDAR or something like that. See, this... It's a little off-center, but... No, that's that. Oh, there you go. I have to hold all three. I'm an idiot, dude. I could have actually done that forever ago. Yeah, right, yeah. It just seems like a bit much if you're not really, like, that's not, like, your thing. Yeah, that's not working for me. I thought that would look better than it is. But this is fine. This is a bit... Let's get the cam border in here. Come on. That way it's all in one. Alright, hold on. Why are my rulers just not in here? Is that what it looks like there? Maybe. Now, obviously, the downside to doing it this way is that this is locked in. So I have to get the size just right. Whereas the way I have it now, it's a separate image, which I might have to do. Stupid fly. I don't want it too big, but I don't want it too small either. Well, as Dad always taught us, measure twice, cut once. Okay, so I thought maybe I'd utilize one for like the new sub and one for something else, but there is nothing else. So I think what I'll do is like new sub here, and then the text will be over here of whoever the new sub is. Do I want to have these together, or do I want it separate? Yeah. Well, do you work with PLA or ABS? I imagine PLA, right? Because it's probably the cheapest. I don't know why it's doing that. I really wish it would stop doing that. That's not gonna work that way. New. I haven't heard of PETG. I feel like I should keep these separate, but I mean, it's gonna be on the one screen. I guess it really doesn't make a difference. We'll go black, but what I'm gonna do kind of make it askew. Ah, gotcha. No wonder it's so flimsy. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I can't do perspective? Let me guess, I have to make it I have to rasterize the type. Which is so dumb, but... I am so sick of these damn flies, dude. Didn't look as good. Alright. Oh, there we go. I needed to turn... Had to turn it back to type. So I could type. Yeah, well, still, I mean, I wish stuff was like it used to be. The only reason I'm trying to think of whether or not I want to keep this together with this stuff is simply the fact that like it only has to render one image in OBS rather than two, so that's why I'm like, Yeah, I just watched, what was it, Zach Builds? Yeah. I watched his, PS5 here. And this is the piece that he got to scan all of it. And yeah. It's just nuts, man. It's nuts what this guy can do. Or what anybody could do with 3D printing. It's cool. I've watched a couple, it seems. I was definitely more interested in the PS Portal, or PlayStation, PSP. That's a hell of a freaking modification that he did there. Yeah, so I'm thinking, do I keep it like this and, you know, OBS only has to render one image? Or should I do two separate? Since my camera doesn't change size, probably just go with this, I guess. Let's see how it goes here. Yeah, we'll put it there. Okay, so now, instead, we're gonna do this. Hello? Oh. It's the size of my camera, I forgot. Did I get... Oh, I didn't get it. That's okay, we can obviously adjust it as needed. The best part is I can just do this. Nailed it. There you go. Got it on the second try. And then the chat, I can actually make that taller. There we go. That way it kind of fits behind here. At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to customize the chat, like give it my own flair, but that's gonna be quite a bit. And then the sub, this is gonna have to be white text. Why didn't that change? Thank you. It's funny how that just looks weird. That's her name. It's enter a name, but it's like she played me, man. I mean, he's got a CNC machine and soldering tools. Oh yeah, he's got all the stuff he needs. I would go with it. Should check out Drew Build stuff if you like tiny house building and just random shite. Drew Build stuff. I think I've seen this guy. Oh yeah, I have. Maybe? Ooh, is that his chick? Have I seen this guy? Yeah, here it is. This is the one I watched, making a life-size gaming simulator. I watched that one. I'm pretty sure. Or this one. I don't know. Either one. No, it was definitely this one, because he built his gaming chair out of, like, plywood. Which was pretty cool. Look at this. 83K, 12 million. Like, what a strange... What a random amount of numbers. He's only been going for 4 years, but every single project takes him probably forever to make. I think this would be pretty cool, but you're pretty limited in, like, what you can do, I guess. I mean, well, I guess not, because you can still use a controller to play other games, but... he puts out a video at least once a month, and there are depending on the build. Okay, so now we've got all that. Here's the thing. I've always been a... And like I said, I'd have to, yeah, it doesn't look bad. The text over here... You guys can't see it. But the text down where the subscriber's name is... is a little bit more aliased. I wonder if I can make... It has an anti-aliasing option. I think. No. No, yeah, it does. Anti-aliasing. I'm gonna disable it and see if maybe it looks better. Nope. Doesn't look any different. Got it. So I might as well just enable it. What about, do the outline? I don't think that'll improve anything. It's probably just gonna look the same because it's black on black, so it's not gonna really... Yeah, no, it just looks the same. Oh, yeah, you're right. I just noticed that. Okay. It's gotta just be a little bit... Let's see if I can... Trial and error. Nope, it's too small then. Did it accident... Oh, man. It might have accidentally, like, kind of... The width is fine, now I gotta get the height. That's weird, though. Like, why did it do that? It's supposed to be 1080, you know, it's a 16 by 9. Now it's too tall. Yeah, we gotta redo that. The more you mess with it, the worse it gets. Okay. It's squared off because this is the aspect ratio of the camera, so it should work just fine. Just gotta make sure it doesn't screw up. That's too big. Too big. Why is that not fitting in there? That's really strange. They should be exactly the same aspect ratio, but they're not. I might have to keep them separate. Which is fine, it's just, you know. Yeah, that's not lining up at all. So you see now that it's like, I can do this. Hold on. Oh, you know why? I wonder if that's because... No. Yeah, see there. Now it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. It's doing weird. No, I didn't. My camera's never been cropped. Okay, well, this is the thing that I really wish I had, was, like, more, kind of like, moving bits, you know what I mean? But that would require video, because, like, you see, I go to... Give it a second. You see how the border's moving? And that's because it's a video. Right? So, like, I would love to do stuff like that. It's well, okay. It's mostly a static image. It just has that one little bit. It's a 30-second clip, and then it plays again. Kind of does like that. Expedition 33 is wild, man. Yeah, you see how it's kind of like, you know, it's like skewed, and you know, I wish I had. I don't know why that was muted, sorry. You see how this is like all animated and stuff, and it's got this little haze going around it. And you know, it's like a 10-second clip, and it just repeats, and I always wanted to do something like that. My main Final Fantasy one is not. It's just a static image, so. Because that's what they provided. I think Warhammer's animated a little bit. You know, so it's something I'd like to do for mine. I'm just not sure what I would do. Right? I have no idea what I would do. Maybe like a rotating... Kind of like a rotating, the black and purple around me. Just kind of like every once in a while, just kind of like, you know, does a rotation. I don't know if that's possible. Not a glint, just like, just have the gradient rotate, that's all. But eventually I want things to really be customized. This won't be like this, obviously. I'll have like a starting stream thing and whatnot, but I am curious about that. No. What I could do with I mean, we got this done at least. Yeah, I mean that's why you pay for the good stuff, but like I like to learn new stuff. Come up with like solutions to complicated problems, like that whole transition, the Stinger transition was, I had, you know, an idea. The one I wanted to do was too complex, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just, and the overlay didn't really work out the way I wanted it anyway, so I'm like, okay, or it wouldn't have looked good, so I'm like, okay, I'll just do something simple. And at some point, I'm gonna make my own alert. I want to make my own, like, sub-alert. But how I would go about... Let's put it as... No. Cam... Border. Let's just do custom 60 square. Does that. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't mind using AI for certain things. I wouldn't know how to just go about describing it. Like, here's what I here's what I want you to do, sort of things. Okay, so I don't think I'd be able to do what I want to do in here. Let's do an import, and then we'll just do this. All right, plop this on here. Maybe 30 seconds. So, alright, so let's say I wanted to do that. How would I do this? Video effect, right? Is there a gradient? Gradient wipe. I'd have to probably create. Well, I'd have to create like something that's like flat white or something like that, so that way I could actually add the color to it. Like maybe 5 seconds, and then that's not it. Oh, that's a transition. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't want that. There's this, though. The 4-color gradient. Ah, see, now it just goes over top. Is it really only a 4-color gradient? I need that... I need the color of my, the purple. Did I get it in here? Oh, here we go. Hold on. Oh. Alright, this is down here, so this will be... And then it's just black up here. You see that? That's pretty cool, actually. It kind of just... Okay, so this would actually be kind of like a... It sucks because it gets rid of the bevel and emboss, but... It could work. Well, there's bevel. Bevel edge thick. Oh! Interesting. This is crazy looking. Well, I mean, it's cool. It's just not. I'll try it later. All right, so we're gonna do points, all the points here, right? Because all it's gonna do is transition. So we'll do 5 seconds, and what does this do? I already found it. All right, hold on. $635. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, those are the top two. Nice. 2100. Hold on. Is there any way I could, like... Yeah. $972. No, that doesn't work. Trying to figure out where. Okay. See, that's changing the position of it. I'm trying to figure out what each thing does. Like, what is this number? What is this number? So that one kind of just fades in and out. That one actually looks like it's rotating. Okay, let's do 650. Just because I like round numbers. Is this 0.2 down on the bottom? Nope, that's over there. So we do... Yeah, we can't have transparent colors here. What I'm trying to do is get... I don't think it's these numbers that I want to mess with. I think it's just these. Am I messing with the right one? I literally just saw it work the way I wanted. What the hell is going on? See, the further over I go, it just stays dark. So that's my issue. Okay, so if I push that to the right, that goes over to the right there. And then... No, see, it's not going to work the way I think it's going to work, because I don't think that's how you do that. No, that's simply just that. The X and Y. It's tough to tell what's doing what and where it's gonna be, because, like, you know, it didn't... Like I said, it's tough doing this without doing it in, like, After Effects. After Effects, no doubt, has, like, a much better... Yeah, that's not what I want. I had something with this. But it's none of those, so... I think I'm just gonna have to work this and see what I can come up with. It even says toggle animation. Okay. Just want it to be within a 5-second window. 10-second. Oh, I didn't touch the right one. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. We'll do 5. Maybe it's just that simple. You just mess with it once and then. No, that's definitely way too slow. Well, not in this version of Premiere Pro. That's what's difficult about this is I'm working with an old version of Premiere, so it doesn't have the same features as the new stuff. But let's go 2.5 seconds. All right, 30. Yeah, 2.5 seconds. That is way too slow. So we'll just do that and then 5. Actually, 1.5. And 3. I mean, it's an animation. Wait, yeah, but Premiere Pro CS6 came out in like over a decade ago. Yeah, so yeah, CS6 came out not too long after I left college, so. We'll let's see. I mean, it's something, I guess. But whether or not I want it to be long or short, I don't know. kind of like it's just like breathing a little bit. You know what I mean? So that was 5, right? That was 5 seconds? Yeah. We'll go at the 10-second mark. We'll start it again. And then it ends at the 15 seconds, so it's halfway through already. Right, yeah, exactly. Kind of like it would just go... It would go around in a circle sort of thing. But I mean, like, this is something. I mean, this kind of stuff is really just all about messing around and seeing what you can come up with. So it's 5, and then we started at the 10. So then we started at the 20, I think. And then do it again. It's just like a minor thing. Nobody's really gonna see this. What was that? Why is it doing that? It's not playing when I'm doing this. That's weird. And then it gets to the end and it just repeats. Is this still gonna do... Yeah, it was a weird glitch. Yeah, that was just a weird glitch. It's like you see it in you see it in motion. It kind of looks like it, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But should I do it slow or faster than that? And that's really the question. It's really just a subtle thing. It's not meant to be like, ooh, that distracting, like super distracting. It's just a little thing, you know. The camera borders are always kind of just subtle little animations. Yeah, it's too late to really think about numbers. Specific, like in that fashion. I just started messing, and it's looking pretty good. It's kind of randomly picked, you know, whatever numbers I wanted, and it's just like it worked. I got something out of it. And again, it's supposed to be just a subtle thing, so I'm not really too worried about it, I guess. That's 2.5 seconds. But the ultimate question is, do I want it to be this slow, or do I want it to be a little bit faster? So from 0 to 2.5 seconds, or from 0 to like 1. Change the opacity. No, because this is it's overlaying on top of it. It is unfortunate that the bevel and emboss just kind of disappears, but it is... See, like... That's weird. That's supposed to go away. When you turn this off, it's supposed to turn off, literally. I don't know why it's not turning off. Where is it? It's in desktop or documents. Cam border. There we go. It was glitching out, that's why. So well, actually no, you might be right here. Hold on. Yeah, we do this. So we do 50%. No, it doesn't seem to really. Maybe the blend. Maybe it's the blend that I'm thinking of. Oh no, that's like... That has to do with the actual color, I think. Blend mode. Screen. Aha! There we go. Yeah, I just had to choose the blending mode. Duh. What about hue? Okay, so it has to... I think it has to be screen. Color. Oh, it could be color, too. There we go. Okay. There's overlay. That's not the right colors, though. It ruins the colors. So we'd have to do... Screen might be the... Add. Screen might be the optimal one because it'll have the colors close enough. Like it's not really. I'm not too worried about the color. You see that now this is no longer not overlay. I was kind of cool actually. It doesn't have to be black, I guess. You still get like kind of like a breathing effect. It's a little bit more subtle with that one. Can you change the board to a flat color and impose the color over the top like a shade? The board? What do you mean the board? That's what the blending mode is. The blending mode is like overlaying on top of the border. Change the border to a flat color. I mean, that's what it's doing. It's already imposing these colors over the top. But the blending mode allows me to actually allow the angularity of the original design to pop out while I still get the effect that I'm looking for. It's just weird because this color is not, it's not really, it's not really black. Ah. See, it's dark, but it's not black. Well, it does actually, yeah. Having it happen that often is kind of like... Kind of like centered up a little bit there. Love what? The learning. Well, I mean, I like to learn new stuff. I'm just trying to figure out... Like I said, I like learning, you know, figuring out solutions to issues that I have. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but again, it's supposed to be like a subtle thing, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. So here, now, we go back here. And now we have a different cam border, which is good. Wait, which one am I using over here? The stinger. It is main. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to change that later. Cam border. Alright. Encode that. Good quality is fine. So it's a 30-second clip that'll loop. That way there's like something. Well, it says same, yeah. It says same as source. I thought it was gonna do it. Hold on. No, don't finish that. I tell it same as source, but it's not actually gonna do it. Okay, there we go. Good catch. Good catch. Cam border. Yes. There we go. Now we queue. And again, it's a subtle thing, but it'll at least, you know, maybe somebody, it won't be distracting. It'll just be, it's a subtle bit of animation. Again, probably something I could do a lot better on After Effects, which I thought about installing it prior to the stream, but it wasn't enough time, so I was like, okay, I'll just, you know, I'll use Premiere Pro and see what I can do with it. And there's a lot of stuff you can do with Premiere Pro. You just have to find more creative ways to do the same things that After Effects can do probably way easier. It'd be cool if I could maybe animate the bottom left text where it says new subscriber. Because I can't really animate the text of the subscriber name because it's static text, but the new subscriber I could probably put some animation to, maybe. Add smoke. What, off the top of my skull? It's gonna be 91 tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. People love smoke effects. Well, I might add smoke effects to the transition. I don't know, to kind of mask a little bit more. Right. Yeah, you see, it doesn't work on the way back. That's tough. I probably should have left it the same speed from before. That's not this one, is it? No, I think that's still the same speed. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so now we do cam border. It's a video. Media source, there we go. Loop. There we go. Nope, that's too... What the hell happened there? Hold on. All right. Yeah, I got it. All right. Yeah, it's subtle, but it's there. Okay, well, like I said, with the new subscriber on the bottom left, I could probably come up with like maybe come up with like a text moving or something. Maybe something again subtle. They actually are giving out free smoke effects? No. Adobe giving out free stuff? Yeah, no, see, look at that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, that's okay. Royalty free. Here we go. No. I think this is. Yeah, this is one that I was using. Does it... Some of them don't loop very well. And sadly, you can only go with... Doesn't even look like it's looping. Oh, man, did we go through that whole thing? Oh. I didn't even. I forgot it was like a 4-hour video. I mean, we were streaming for like 4 hours. Hmm. I've already thought of a different way of doing my transition. Don't spin it and zoom. What the fuck? I just noticed that. What the hell was that? That's not showing in the... I mean, barely. Except files larger than 4 gigs. So I forgot that the larger files were capped at 4 gigs when they were moved originally. Yeah, that limitation's dumb. Alright, don't need directional blur here. Re-download files from NAS. FAT32 is old, but it is accepted on most things that take a USB stick to a 2.0 or greater. Yeah, but FAT32 is just it's FAT32 is probably the most versatile. But it's not the most reliable. Wait, this has audio? No. All right. Color is... Dude, can I... Oh, wait, here we go, Ugh. That's not gonna work. Why is that not working? I mean, blue screen key, but that's not gonna work. How is it that... I don't understand. How is it that the chroma key does not work? Look at that. How is that? Man. I mean, now it's just green. It's green smoke, but it would work. I don't know what these do. I'd have to speed this up. So, but again, it doesn't look good. I don't know why it doesn't look good. There's a Luma key. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Oh, that actually changed it back to smoke color, at least. Did I? Oh, I had it in the... No. Or at least I was able to fix it, but... Okay, so... At least I was able to fix it. Get the color back, but it's a little bit dark, but... Don't know how much more I could, like, improve the brightness. Putting another brightness and contrast would, I don't think, would actually do anything. No, it would just kind of semi-correct the, Come on, dude. You dick. Also, what the hell is that? What the hell is this? It's literally one frame. Let's see if this will fix it. What the fuck is that? That's not gonna render out, is it? That's just this being stupid. Like, what is that? Let's see if it'll render out, because that's bullshit if that renders. That ruined it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm not supposed to chroma key out. I thought that's what you're supposed to do, but by rendering... Hold on. No, that's correct. Okay. That just doesn't have that much of an impact. Let's see. Let's do this. Hold on. And then we kind of get it cut. To where it's gonna be more. We could always move it too. That way it's like not instant. Alright, scratch that. Yeah, I think those are just glitches. I'm just gonna put that there. So that way I can actually overwrite this. 60. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Don't want it to render more than I need. That'd be very awkward. That looked like that could be good. Now I just gotta get the timing. Yeah, that's really off. 600. Where are we at? Oh, we're well over 3 seconds. Never mind. $3:05. $3:04. How many milliseconds is that? It's 3. So let's try 3400. It's probably not going to be right, but almost. 3350. Too long. $32.50. Go down another second. That wasn't bad. Trying to get it right on that one, so we'll go 3200. Works perfectly there. Can we tighten it up even more? 3150. No, too early. It works there, but it doesn't work on the transition back. Okay, so 3175. Let's go even like tighter. See, that looks good there. It's going back to the main scene that's not. Got it. There you go. 3175 milliseconds. Okay. So now we have an animated camera border, which does something, you know? It does a little bit of something. And now we nailed the transition. Perfect. Look at that. That's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. It looks natural. Like I don't pop up ever so slightly before or after. It wipes it in. I like that. Okay. I think that's enough for tonight. It's really... I think that's a lot of work done in one sitting. We're not done. I still want like a stream starting thing, a scene, a BRB scene, a stream ending scene, and I want to do like, you know, I want to do animated scenes, you know, kind of similar to Expedition 33 here. So you go to starting soon. I mean, just this is complex. There's no way I'm ever gonna get something like this, like something this cool, but something that's got, you know, a little bit of, just a little bit of flair to it. But that'll be, you know, I'll have to put some thought into like what I want that to be. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. A little bit different, I know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I come up with here. If I can come up with anything. But that's gonna do it for me tonight, guys. It was a little different, but that was the point of me rebranding, wasn't it? So I could do different things. Well, I think this is definitely considered one of those things, and we'll probably do a lot more in the future. I am going to have an intro video too, so, you know, that one, I may not do that on stream, but we definitely are going to have a overlay. And, I definitely want to have an overlay of my own. It's cool having all these different all these different overlays for different games and stuff, and maybe for certain things like Expedition 33, I'll use that overlay because it's really, really cool. But for, you know, everything else, days like today, or even Battlefield, or, you know, whatever, probably just gonna stick to do my own thing. And it's only really special times where, you know, I'll have custom overlays. But please join me again tomorrow night for more Battlefield 2042. We're going to continue working on our A91. Kind of ripping through it, so hopefully we can get closer, even closer tomorrow. If not, finish it. We'll see. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf, and I'll see you guys later.